What is going on? What is going on? We are here. We are live. Well, technically, there's no more NA, right? It's AMER. America's. I might have to change my title. How long before people start coming in and saying, no NA and B anymore? I thought about changing it, but I'm just going to leave it just to. America. Levac coming in at the 38 months. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the 38 long months. All right, we got some G coin to waste. Is there another pass? Going through these menus is the most ridiculous thing. Bad Box coming in as well with the 36 months, the 3 full years. Thank you so much, Bad Box. Appreciate you, man. 36 months. Going on, Bones. Jesus. It is so slow. I have not even played yet, so I don't know. We're going to find out. On PC, my ping is really good, so I'm hoping it'll be the same. Dude, it's like, I feel like my Xbox is going to fucking set on fire trying to open up shit. Need to upgrade. Those new Xboxes aren't actually faster though. I honestly, if the new Xboxes were like better, like faster, I probably would. But they're not even like, they're exactly the same. I honestly think it's because of this crop. Like quack. At least you could just go down the list like this. Before you weren't able to go down the list to clear all these things. You had to actually go through each single gun. This is still taking forever. Like I'm hitting down like crazy how like deathly slow this is. All right, anything else I need to clear? These stupid yellow dots are like, my gosh, this should take forever. I do like the good night fucking. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's honestly like the little yellow like new icons that slow down so much. Once you go through and like remove all these like stupid things, then it definitely is faster. Still pretty fucking painful though. Oh my gosh. Are they still there? I haven't looked in forever, but we can try. I'm pretty sure they can. All right, now we can finally. Is there anything worth just playing here? All right, what are we looking for? Here we go. See how much we get ripped off this time around. Jesus, like how fucking slow. This is like the slowest I've seen it. Like usually it's not this bad. Like look at this. Okay, here we go. Is that one or two? Oh, here we go. This is gonna be it. Ripped off. There we go. Is there an actual? This one doesn't even have a chroma. Oh, it does. Open some more. Dude, it's insane how long it takes to open these things. Right, here we go. Chroma right here. Oh, just more of those shitty ass pans that like recycled from 2 years ago. Literally takes forever on this shit. And I already know I'm not getting anything here. I wish you could just like not even open these. Just honestly, just throw them all in the trash before I even open them. At least we're getting a couple schematics. $165 on your home server. What's your home server, T-Bags? Remind me. Are you an Oceanic? There's no way that's. Oh, look at that, Chroma. Actually, got it. Yeah, that's fucking dog shit, T-Bags. Jesus. You know what though? It's I heard the same thing from a couple of the PC guys in Oceanic. They're complaining, so hopefully they do something because yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. How many schematics do we have? Six schematics. Then I could get another 10. I don't think that's enough. I think you need. I can never remember. Is it 18? I actually don't have that SL. Or that's a dragon. I forgot. They have a progressive Dragunov. I almost never see that in the kill feed. It was 16 to 40. Now it's, yeah. I mean, they're basically, they shouldn't have called it a region merge. They should have just called it what it is, and they just deleted some regions. Because they did the same thing with South America. They just basically hit the delete button. I can't get over of how slow even this screen. There's got to be like. Wasn't there already a progressive Carnine skin? Am I making that up? I thought one of the first progressives was. I'm trying to see. It was. Dude, is everyone else's Xbox is this slow? Look at this shit. I can barely move. I'm trying to see if I have it. I'm pretty sure I do, but I don't. This one. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave for now. If I'm gonna try to like upgrade it, we're gonna be here for the next 25 minutes. So, no fucking. My Xbox probably needs a reset or something. They should have left the servers alone. I mean, hopefully they revert something. We're about to see if we're on how much of a dumpster fire it is on NA right about now. What's up, Caleb? You think they made a fix to the servers? They're reporting low ping. Is that actually true though? I've heard like one or two people say that, but I haven't actually seen anything. So we're pinging pretty low here. Like I don't know how they could fix it. Like they can't make it so that all of a sudden South America is in the 50s and I'm in the fucking this ping. That doesn't make sense. That's just basic like geography, you know what I mean? It is literally impossible for someone in Brazil to have a 50 ping while I have like a 20 ping. It's just not feasible. A couple of players on Twitter posted then I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. Like you see my ping is pretty low, but it's also not very steady. My ping's actually very low. FPP squads. Yeah, I'm imagining FPP would be decent. I wonder if that's just people trolling though, Flush, because that doesn't make any sense. Let me do it. Because PUBG hasn't said anything about it. Latest. I mean, there is no reason for console to merge SA and NA. The only reason they did it is because they were following PC, like what they did on PC. But on console, we were fine. We didn't need the merge. Didn't they add FPP ranked? No. They did not. They'll pretty much never. I mean, I shouldn't say never, but FPP ranked is very low chance that ever comes back ever again. Now that the servers are merged, there's a slightly better chance, I guess, but yeah. Even then, that's a tall ask. Gosh. Oh, there's definitely not FPP ranked. You're not spending another set. I mean, I don't blame you. I would be pissed too if all of a sudden I had to play on 150 ping. Of course, I would feel the same way. Sucks. Like I said, hopefully PUBG kind of reverts some stuff or kind of figures out a solution. No, my ping is lower. Which is very rare. Most people have slightly higher ping. I have actually quite a bit lower. Because I've cheated. Now, I mean, it's still like I've explained, like low ping doesn't really mean much when you're playing against players that have like 150 plus ping because it sucks. It sucks to play with a high ping, but it also does suck to play against people with high ping because it's just, the fights are just kind of shit. People complaining full of cheaters. I mean, they'll complain full of cheaters no matter what. I mean, it's Facebook, right? They're gonna complain cheater, 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 no matter what happens. If you were to see like those people that are complaining it's full of cheater essays full of cheaters, this and that, just go back and see like what they were posting last week, and they're probably posting exactly the same. It's 100% just a location thing, and it's more so like for location combined with how your internet's getting routed. So you could physically be closer to the server, but if your internet's getting routed slightly different, you might have a better, ping. Like I'm in fucking Canada and I'm getting a better ping than some people that are like further south than me, which doesn't make sense, but it's the way it works. I should see if like solo FPP would pop. That would actually be crazy. You're in Central Cali and your ping's like 60 to 90. Yeah. People on the West Coast kind of got shafted. Because it is definitely an East Coast server. I mean, let's be real. As long as your ping is like under 100, you're fine on PUBG. It doesn't really matter. Once your ping starts like getting above 100, 120, I would say, then it starts to get rough. But anything under 100, you're basically on equal playing ground. Yeah, it looks like it's still in Virginia. I mean, Virginia is East Coast, right? Yeah, Virginia is East Coast. Now, what I can say is that the server's not very good quality though, because you see how my ping, it's like jumping around all over the place. It shouldn't do that. Like it's going anywhere from 10 to 30, and that's kind of, it means that there's like a lot of people that are probably, you know, have really high pings that are connected to the same server. Thought I reloaded. And you guys didn't see that. I play type A. Type A? I mean, PUBG is like close quarter fights. It's just a coin toss 90% of the time for me. I lose it. I prefer to like not fight in close quarters most of the time. Just such a crapshoot. Especially in TPP. I don't really use like this like over the shoulder aiming much. I know some people love it. I don't use it at all. I would almost disable it if I could. I mean, I guess you can. It's just you can't peek around corners unless you have it. And that guy just got fucking deleted. I don't know. Those shots, like when people are sticking out of windows, I think that they look a lot more impressive sometimes because the only thing you're going to hit is their head, right? Pretty much. It's the only thing you can see. So if you just spray a bunch, chances are they're going to die super quick as long as you hit like 1 or 2 shots there, right? I need to stop trolling. I have not looked at the mountain bike skin now. I don't want to go to this bridges. No, I use a Battle Beaver, a BBC. I do still have my Elite. That was like the original controller I used. Well, one of the originals. The ping system? What's different about the ping system? I haven't even noticed. It's now a right stick hold instead of double clicking. I've always had mine on quick ping, so I just hit it once. I don't. But I think you could change it because it seems like it's the same for me. It was a bad pull up. Like that, like I'm just hitting it once there and it's pinging. That's not terrible. Let's get out of here. Pull the wheel up? How do you pull the wheel up? I might actually have it disabled. Right click 3 times, R 3 times. No, I guess I have it disabled. I guess if you have quick ping on, it gets rid of it. Yeah, I have them disabled then. So this is actually, it feels like smoother. Like I can ping stuff super quick. Like, look, that's not terrible. Oh, the only thing that sucks is you can't ping it. You obviously can't ping it when you're, you know, you're leaning. It'd be nice to be able to ping it when you're zoomed in or when you're scoped in. On PC, you can scope in and ping stuff, which is obviously can't. This spot right here is becoming one of my signature spots too, right here. Roxas coming into the big old heave away. Rocks, thank you, man. Guys, you've got to get this up for Mr. Rocks. Just be sure to thank him for his generosity. You can with customs. Is it recent though? I know you were able to like ping while you were shooting, but you had to like bind it to like, so you would shoot and then it would ping, but then it would just fucking ping anytime you fucking pulled your fucking triggers. So I don't know if they changed it since. Because if you ever see somebody that's like, or in a party with someone and every time they fire their gun, they'll literally ping. That's what it is. I don't know if there's a way to do it besides that. Look that up. Took a different route than I thought he was. Left on D-pad so you could ping while ADS. They might have changed it then. There might be a reason why I haven't done it. I do use custom controls. I'll have to take a look at it later. They must have added it since the last time I looked. Kind of disappointed I got the second guy. Dude. What's up, Brownstown? How's it going, man? I think there was like another person here. I kind of want to sit here for a second. Who do we face to? Kind of rough, but... We actually downed him. Oh, I saved this guy's life. Oh, you owe me one. He was going for the thirst. Oh, and he died to zone anyhow. Man, It sounds good, Hidden. Appreciate you, man. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We got the links in every regular maps now. I really should have included some more mods. Come on. A really good spots. Hit him twice, and then some dude hit him once with an AUG. They're dropping hot. I mean, you're probably playing against a lot more South American players now than so I mean, it'd just be the style of play. I did notice that on PC as well when I was playing PC last week, that it was like all hot drops. People would be dead like super quick. I'm actually in trouble because I think someone pulled up on this side too. Nacho and Beer Guys both got one in a match. Both got one in a match. Both got what? Oh, lanes. Yeah, especially on like, I mean, especially in the maps with multiple drops. Shut up. There. Anonymous coming of the gifty. Appreciate that anonymous thing, man. They're duo, both got an angle. Nice. That'd be scary to go up against two Lynxes, just like instantly blowing up any cars. I forgot the FAMAS is actually with extended now is actually viable. Well, Kind of a shitty zone. I'm not 100% where he is. There was another one down here. Our games yet today. Slow so far. We're still getting warmed up. Can't believe there's this two guys in the same fucking tree. I mean, I guess I can. Let's see if FBP actually pops. $220. What about? I mean, FBP one man's instantly queues at this time of day, which isn't terrible. I got some groceries. All right, some FPP squads now. This time of day, not too shabby. Joe Hardy, appreciate the fall. Thank you, dude. Oh, jeez. Man, I fucking potatoed so bad. I thought they were going to be better than they were. They were just kind of didn't know what to do. You definitely feel a bit of difference in like the ping, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's the servers just feel shittier today, but I definitely feel like I've been missing shots and normally I wouldn't be missing them. We'll see if we can keep getting some FPP. Could you imagine proc chat? Yeah. I think that ship has sailed a while ago. They talked about it, but I haven't heard about it in years. You don't think they should? I mean, you could always turn it off. They would never force people. So I mean, if you didn't want proc chat, you just turn it off and you wouldn't hear it, right? But for content creators, it'd be fantastic. It's brutal on Call of Duty, yeah. I mean, does Call of Duty actually ban people for like saying stupid shit though? Because PUBG actually does. Like if you say some stupid shit on Prox Chat on PC, you'll get your account banned. There would be no player base. But isn't it like Warzone? Is it you? Do you have proximity chat all the time, or is it just when you like kill each other? Is it like that weird proximity chat, or is it all? Can you actually talk to someone all, the entire time? Because I know in like old Call of Duties there was like a weird kind of like 3-second proximity chat when you killed somebody. Is it all the time? Do you guys remember The Division? That game had prox chat and it wasn't terrible. Like, I mean, it was kind of toxic, but it wasn't like really bad. And people were fucking salty in that game because you could fucking really grief people. Yeah, the first Division. I never actually played the second. I've said it a million times. I feel like the Division, if they did like a proper like FPP version of it, it'd be really, really good. Like, really, that's one of the first extraction shooters there were. That was like the original Tarkov, right? And it was like there was like a BR too. Like it was such a revolutionary game for the time. Yeah, the survival was fun. I mean, it was very static. It was always the same thing, but it still was a really good idea. What's up, SLX? All is well indeed. Hopefully you're well as well, dude. I got my groceries showing up in like a couple of minutes. I have to go downstairs. Yeah, I'm totally there with you, Keo. It's because, I don't know. The worst part about it is people will say like, so here's my take on that stuff. People will say a bunch of stuff and then they'll like defend it, like, and they'll call you like soft if you like, you know what I mean? And it's like, that's just kind of like dumb. Call of Duty lobbies are always that way. I honestly don't remember them being that bad. Like, I mean, I guess maybe slightly, but times change and I think people should, people should grow up and, people are also probably using language 50, 60 years ago that's not that appropriate nowadays. Same kind of idea. That's why it's kind of weird to me when people say, well, you wouldn't have survived the old, Call of Duty lobbies. Sure, there's a lot of stuff, but that's kind of just a weird excuse. I have no idea where that guy went. Went in here. How did I miss the easiest shots of my life there? So I'm actually curious. I don't know if these timers are actually accurate but we'll see. Because the last timer said like 50 seconds twice and it put me in games instantly. I'm wondering if by some miracle it'll put me in an FPP lobby with full players here. If I give it a second. Plus I got some groceries coming, so get far into. Danger Mouse coming into this 16 months. Appreciate that, Danger Mouse. Thank you, man. All right, so maybe we won't get FPP lobbies. Danger Mouse 9,000. I literally have groceries like that are about to pull up downstairs, so it's kind of good timing. I literally spent like $100, like, and it's not even like real food that I'm getting. It's just a bunch of like little things that I need. His name is 9,000. Oh, this one's good. This one looks like they got everything on my list, which is usually pretty rare. Usually there's one or two things missing, but it's just a bunch of little shit. Like, what did I get? I'll read it off. Literally on my door. It actually is $128. I got one cucumber, some spinach, some parsley, two jalapeno peppers, four Roma tomatoes, one white onion, one bunch of cilantro, a bag of tortilla chips, some mayo, a case of pop, bag of carrots, bag of onions, some celery, a bag of grapes, 5 bananas, and a baguette. And that's $128. Like, there's not even like a meal there. It's not, there's like no proteins, nothing. I have a steak defrosting in my freezer. I did actually pulled out one of my old steaks that I still had, and that's defrosting. So, but there's like no proteins or anything. 120. And obviously that's like, I think like 20 of that's like tip and delivery, but still. Barbara back. Uh-oh. It's probably all bots anyhow, right? Was it 68 bots? I wish I could just F11. I mean, I guess I can, actually. Is that including Brazil players? Yeah. Apparently, South Americans don't like FPP either. What's up, Vaughn? Back to at least one good solo today. Cowardly way out. It's better than fighting bots for 25 minutes. I'll come appreciate the follow thing, man. Some beer, some hot ad Thai, and some THC vibes. Nice. A TPP, yeah. I mean, I can't get FPP solo, so I don't know what to tell you there, Beast. I could play some FPP one mans. We'll do that later. How are the games since the merger? I mean, I've had like 1 or 2 good games. Nothing crazy. I feel like the servers don't feel as good though. Even with a lower ping, the servers still feel kind of. I don't know how to explain it. It's just maybe it's just playing against higher ping players, but it just feels something feels off. It just feels like a lower quality server, basically. PC PUBG, yeah. I mean, we'll be on PC PUBG probably this weekend at some point. Today is console. I know if you're on the West Coast, you're probably going to be like a really shitty ping. People on the West Coast have been saying their pings are a lot higher. He was tweaking the weapon drops. Who's the dude? Because I know most of them. Was it? I mean, there's a couple of new Sakal servers. I know House was doing one, and I know HB has been working on one as well. But yeah. His server's called Outlast, I think. $110 in Cali, that fuck. Yeah, he rents his server. Yeah. Yeah, I think even I spotted Mr. Mitch, and I think he loaded Sakal onto his server too. I have no idea I hit him. I might have. It probably wasn't that one. Probably the one before. Hmm. Need more nines. I don't know if I'm a fan of the JS9. I almost prefer like one of the other nines, like a MP5 or whatnot. Landed in Canada. Use your hockey stick. I mean, Sakal is basically Canada. Except you're not going to find any guns. So yeah, it'll be basically, we're not allowed guns in Canada. So it'll be all hockey sticks and lacrosse sticks maybe. Hey, Matthews finally got his first goal last night. How about that game the other day? What was it? Ottawa and... Was it Ottawa? Eight, 7, 15 goal game. That shit was crazy. can't remember. It was Ottawa and someone else. It was they went into overtime 7-7. Where did this thing go? I can't remember the last time I've seen 15 goals in a game. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, he got a goal before McDavid got a goal too. I don't think McDavid scored yet, has he? I mean, I kind of have to take it. I don't want to though. I just don't want to score. Goalie scoring? I'm not sure. Definitely not a lot. And you really can't buy shit in here, eh? At least I know you had some nines for me. Before he retires? I didn't even realize he was a backup goalie now. To be honest. Dude, there's already a person up there, I'm pretty sure. This guy's about to get beamed. No, way too early for me. Was it like 7 in the morning my time? Dude, did he just get out and die? Chat, does anyone know? I need to start doing like my own giveaways for Twitter and stuff. It's like just a easy way to get like more followers and more engagement. If I'm giving away like let's say I want to give away a bunch of G coins on console, right? How does that work? Do I go to the like, do I purchase a code and give away the code, or do I need like someone's gamer tag and like send it to them? I've never actually like bought someone something else like on Xbox or PlayStation or whatever. Like, how does the store work like that? You're fucked, man. So you can actually buy digital codes then. The big ass tree hiding behind. Good nade though. Gift card code. Okay, so there are gift cards. What's up, Toot? Any issues? I mean, not for me. I'm sure a lot of people that have really high are gonna have really high ping are not happy about it. I think the servers, they don't feel as good like you play, but I think that's just because you're playing against people with really high ping. Even if you have a really good ping, like mine's usually, it's been between 20 and 40. So it's good for me, but yeah. Overall, it's not a good thing. Overall, it's not a good thing for anyone. Put it that way. It sucks playing on high ping, and it sucks playing against high ping players. So. And ultimately, if PUBG is trying to save money, that's not a good thing either. Shutting down servers one by one, right? The first sign, you know, when a game starts to kind of really die. Could be years from now, but still not a good sign. Well, think about it. But what's a better look for a game? A game that's opening more servers or a game that's closing regionals? I don't think PUBG is going anywhere anytime soon, but you know, a couple of years from now, we could be looking at, you know, getting rid of like different modes, game modes. Maybe they'll just get rid of solos because solos aren't that popular. Who knows? Fucking dead. Seeing this bush right here? That destroyed the whole bush. Look at it. If Fade was smart, he'd use his Friday nights to play with his followers who donate some money to him. Dude. I will never play video games for like donations like that. That is like the weird. We do have sub days, but I mean, specifically days where you have to donate to play, that'd be kind of cringe. I've actually had people like message me and offer to like pay me money just to play with them like off stream and stuff. Even that feels weird, and I've kind of said no to that a bunch. I probably should have asked how much money first, but it just feels kind of, I don't know. I feel it just feels something about it. So I always said no. Yeah, you have to watch his stream X amount of hours before he'd game with me. I mean, at least that's reasonable. See, it is reasonable to say to somebody, you know, I want you to be a part of the community. I want you to watch my stream for a certain number of hours. That's not that bad. Dude, people would do it. Trust me. If I don't, you do it. Yeah, but I wouldn't feel right doing it. That's just weird. I'd rather you donate $5 to your local charity or your local animal shelter, and then we'll play games, you know? I would feel dirty taking that money. It's not like I'm starving, you know? I don't make a lot of money, but you know, I have enough money to buy food and pay the bills. And you know, that's, you know, the important stuff. It's not like I'm out here and I need to and a lot of people are in the same boat. People don't have a lot of money now. People, stuff is expensive. I would never ask somebody for $5 to play the game with me. If they have fucking karma, man. I'm telling you. It's a real thing. The real thing. I literally, so there was a couple of like charity streams that I went into. There was a gentleman, Ice Nines, and he was without getting into the too much of the details of the charity, because that's not the point I'm trying to make. So I went in there and I, you know, I don't have a lot of money or anything like that, like I've said. So I'm like, you know what?
Excuse me, I did not mean to do that on stream. Excuse me, I did not mean to do that on stream.
I gave, you know, I gave some money to the charity and
excuse me, I did
whatever.
not mean to do that on
like I
stream.
said, that's not the point of the story. Not even.
Excuse me.
Jesus. Not even a couple hours later, I go to my parents for Thanksgiving, and the first thing that my dad tells me is that he was at a restaurant with my mom and somebody paid for their meal. And I'm like, how much was the meal? And he's like, I don't know, it was like $20, $25. Like, what? Like, what are the fucking chances, right? But karma's a real thing. He didn't tell me exactly specifics. He was just at a restaurant and some random person like just picked up my parents' bill for no reason. It's one of those like pay it forward things. Karma is a real thing. Not always exactly how you think, but it's gonna be, but. I don't know which ones he's behind. Find that one. Doing. That's unlucky, fella. What a slow ass game. I had to spice it up a bit there at that. Appreciate the $5, Mr. Gangster. $5 bill. My ping has actually gone down, but I knew that was going to happen because I've already played on PC. But I mean, that doesn't really matter. You're more looking. You got to look at more so the average ping of the player, because that's the average person you're playing against, and the average person, the ping is way higher, so it's actually a bad thing. Teabags is oceanic. He's being forced to play in Asian service. I wonder if you ran a VPN, if it would help. Sometimes the VPNs will fix like the route, trace route a bit. $5 is currently $6.09. It's true. The Canadian dollar has stayed pretty stable over the last couple of years, right? I'm actually curious now. Yeah, it hasn't really changed too much since like in the last 10 years. It's always been kind of up and down. In the late 90s, it was 50 cents. I mean, back in 2011, 2011, the Canadian dollar is worth more than the American dollar. Same in 2007. In in the late 90s, it was 50 cents. You might be thinking later than that. In the last, according to this chart, since 1984, the lowest it's been is 2002, and that was 62 cents. So it probably was pre 1980s. Gear from Canada, yeah. Well, I'm back in 2011, I guess it was, when the dollar was more here. We were buying so much like paintball gear, like all the stores up here in Canada, because everything comes from the States. Everyone was just loading up on shit. It was like never happened before. You read somewhere that PUBG makes $8 million a day? I don't think. I mean, I don't really know. I'm pretty sure PUBG console does not make that. I don't even think the PUBG PC makes that. Maybe PUBG Mobile. Yeah, it could be 8 million yen, which is quite a bit less than dollars. I mean, PUBG's they're a publicly traded company, so I mean, you can look up what they make. I think it's Krafton as a whole. You can find out what they make. I don't know if they like break everything down. Do I ever go down south to shop in the States? Not anymore, no. I mean, nowadays I barely leave my house to shop. Everything's online. Like, why even bother? I'm surprised a lot of malls and stuff haven't really closed down, like, in and around where I am. Because who the hell goes to the mall anymore? Your mall is a ghost town? Malls around me are still like super busy. I guess it's more like a really trendy thing. Like it's either, well, sorry. The malls are like in Southern Ontario, they're either really, really nice, like really uppity malls, like where you got to be basically rich, or the complete opposite. Or just like the worst things imaginable, you know? So people can walk their designer dog around basically. Only 47 damage, didn't I hit him like 2 or 3 times? How's the update? It feels like the game doesn't feel as good. Something, even though I have a good ping, it just feels, I don't know. Something feels off. I think it's just a lot of high ping players, so the servers are just chunky. Crafted revenue is 42 million in 2023 from console. $110,000 a day. Really? I would have not guessed that. A lot of money. Now that's revenue though. That's obviously like, that's not like, what's their operating cost to keep console? I wonder what their actual profits on that is though. $439 million from PC. So consoles are basically 1/10 of PC. I'm actually surprised consoles that much. I would have guessed it's even lower. That's still a lot. Like $110,000 a day. Well, who the fuck is spending that much Bitcoin? Probably foul. What's mobile making? Mobile is going to be astronomical. It's got to be compared to those two. $596 million US profit in 2023, and mobile is about 60%. So if mobile is 60% of that, another 40% is PC and console, then we'll assume that like PC is probably like 30% and consoles 10, if that, maybe not even. It's probably more like PC's like 35% and consoles like 5%. Which means console 5% of 596 million. give or take. Appreciate that YN. Thank you, man. Would be sad if they shut down console. I don't think they'll shut down console. They won't ever like just shut down a server or like a game like that. You know, they'll slowly start to shut down servers and stuff and start to, you know, cut back. And that's kind of, I think, what they're doing now. You didn't know when I unfollowed you? Yeah, I have no idea, man. Could just be PUBG or PUBG. Could just be Twitch being Twitch. Streams have been all right this week. Nothing too crazy. How's the server? I mean, I don't know. I'm getting a really good ping, but a lot of people aren't. So it sucks playing against people with a high ping because they just kind of, you know, they're just kind of fucking teleporting and all around. And so far I haven't had anything crazy, but console didn't really need the merger, so kind of a moot point. The new update gave you controller drift. Yeah, so apparently there's a bug where that'll reset your dead zone settings. So you might want to check your dead zone settings. Probably didn't give you, it just reset your settings. I actually have not checked, but it feels the same. Never mind. For any push the ball thing, man. Every time you tab across, okay. I don't even use those, so. But I did hear somebody mention. I mean, ultimately with PUBG, it's a good idea to check your settings every update, because it is known to mess with them. Oh, thank God they got rid of the stupid zombie shit. Those are the worst crates. Back to normal crates now. Halloween is not even over. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually kind of surprised PUBG hasn't done their little Halloween shit. Or did they already do it this year? I don't even know. The Realm Royale or whatever. There's literally a C4 in every single crate almost. What the heck? They should bring back region selection. I mean, I don't think that would help. I think there's still one more nerd here. Really? Oh no, don't do this to me. Oh, that might blow up the car. That's definitely gonna blow up the car. And you think the merger will bring more people to the channel? I don't know. I feel like if I spoke Portuguese, maybe, but I don't think a lot of South Americans prefer to watch someone that's technically, I mean, from their own region, or they prefer to watch someone from the, and I don't blame them. So maybe a few, but I don't know. I can't really see it being anything super significant. And Spanish for the Argentinian crowd? Well, yeah. Portuguese, Spanish. Portuguese is the big one, though. Are you seeing a lot of SA names? I haven't actually been paying attention, to be honest. Portuguese. Top ranked. Yeah, I thought about changing my title to top ranked AMER, which is the new name of the region, Amera region. But I mean, you know what? That is not what I needed. He's got to be on the bridge, right? I'm gonna have to go back in that Groza. Does anyone remember where the packages were? The second set. Revert the change. Another server further south. I mean, they can't just put another server further south. Like we're talking about like PUBG does a lot of stupid shit. You know, I'll be first to admit that. But we're also talking about like a $1 billion company, right? Like surely they have some people that know what's going on. Like they knew what was going to happen. They knew people were going to get pissed, and they knew that they'd probably lose a lot of people in those regions. And I think unfortunately that's just the way it is. I'm hoping they do something about it, but I don't know if it will happen or not. You see, you can tell this guy's on ping just by the way he's hitting me. 100% on ping. Did he run him over? Just outside the town in the field, Kyle. Might have been taken already, but... The hell are you on about there? They're cheating, you weirdo. Vengeance coming into the 47 months. Appreciate that, Vengeance. Thank you, man. It's one of these ones, right? Should have got my car. I think it's this one. I really hope you have a car there, dude. Like, where are you gonna go though? Like, what the fuck is wrong with Sheen today? Sheen's account been hacked by someone else. What time is it? 4:30. Sheen taking an early day again. Jesus. Oh. One thing I have noticed with these new servers, it's harder to get high kill games. Everyone's just dying too early. No way, that's the same. Yeah, apparently the links is on every map now. Solo squad FPP. Yeah, FPP was actually popping a bit earlier. How did it? I tried solo FPP. There was not even a glimmer of hope there. Why is everyone using fucking Dragunovs? Relax, Jesus. Like, That's not what I needed. I'm gonna get shot from over here, I think. Fuck off. No. I deserved to win that one. That sucked. I feel like that was the same dude that was just sitting on that ridge for a while that I should have killed her. It was a slow game up until the end there. It's the problem with when you just start killing everyone, then like the one dude that's left that hasn't killed anyone in God knows how long kind of knows where you are already. Will it give me the 2D already? I wonder. Shark onesies. I haven't even looked at the store stuff. I stopped looking at the store stuff months and maybe even longer than months ago. How do you feel about the new update? I mean, it's not really much of, it's okay, I guess. Besides like the whole servers feeling like shit now and people playing on higher pings than normal. I don't really know. I think the servers are I don't know. Vengeance, if I didn't already say thank you for the 47 months, I appreciate the 47 months. Can't remember if I did, but appreciate you. Yeah, my ping started off really well today. Now it's getting higher, but I think it's because the more people that join, like with higher pings, it's just gonna fuck the whole server up. So I don't know. I mean, ultimately, my ping hasn't really changed that much, but yeah, you should be fine. If I mean, as long as you're under 100 on PUBG, I think you're. I don't think you're gonna notice a huge difference. Right, Baba Ganesh? They got completely rid of the SA servers? Yeah, I know. Having like a consistent ping is a lot more important than having like a low ping that fluctuates. Like I'd rather have a ping that sits at like 50 the entire time than a ping that jumps from 20 to 50. It wasn't a good change. Well, no, of course not. But I think people forget that, like, I don't think PUBG would have done that because they know they're going to lose money. So obviously there's something else going on behind the scenes. Like the parent company Krafton, they kind of have control and they could just tell PUBG to do whatever they want, right? So they could literally say, yeah, you know what? We need to cut some fucking server. We need to, you need to trim some budget or whatever. And they just have to do it. They don't have a choice. So I think even a lot of the developers, the devs at PUBG did not want to have to do it, but they were literally just told, yeah. You guys see that shit disappear there? What the fuck? I appreciate them gifties are cheating. Thank you. Guys, if you got to get the stuff from Cheating, be sure to thank him for his generosity. Humbling my words there. Good old fuck. That was a week cheating. Never week a day in my life. Is it weird that Sheen coming in spicy again. Once again, guys, we got a gifted sub from Mr. Sheen. Sure to thank him. Not gonna have a red dot. Is that a, what's it called? Decoy? I think it is. Oh, jeez. This is some solos right now. I might switch to some solo squads in a bit. We'll see. The ping is killing your fine? Yeah, I mean, it's ping, high ping, playing on high ping, like I said, and playing against high ping is no fun. People are probably, you're probably killing some people and they're like screaming because you fucking completely shot them around the corner or something. But you don't realize it from your end. Really, man? Fucking game. What's for dinner tonight? I'm not sure what I'm making for dinner tonight. I actually, that's not true. I have a steak defrosting. Not like a crazy, like expensive steak. Just, I don't even remember what kind it is. Something I pulled out of the freezer. Poo Poo's cousin? What was his name? Poop and Scoop? Of course he's going another one. The worst job you've ever had. Oh. Did they break the game? The servers definitely feel different, even with like my ping being fairly low. So I don't really know if it's probably just because the ping's like kind of all over the place now. So like I'm at 30 now, and it'll jump to 70, and then to 20, and then to 10. But I think that's just more so just so many different locations playing on the same server. I wouldn't say it's broken, but it definitely doesn't feel as good. And I haven't even got like horribly desynced yet. Like I can't tell where he's shooting from. It's actually kind of crazy. Man 8. Yeah, I play this on PC at least once or twice a week. I enjoy switching back and forth. I don't think they adjusted the circle speed or zones or anything. There definitely are less people alive at this stage of the game, though. Does less people mean better ping? Well, you see my ping's like going all over the place, so I don't know. I think it's just like so many different locations connecting to the same server just messes with. Missed somebody, just no audio, nothing. I guess there was a plane, but still. All right, let's try some FPS plans. Has been extra ratty today. Let's see if there's a miracle and we actually get an FPP solo. Nope, not waiting. Maybe just mess around with some one man first. I think FPP is still a bit early in the day. Carpet layer. If you want to make $100,000 today, get into the trades in the US. I mean, $100,000 isn't really a lot of money anymore. But you're right. I mean, the trades are definitely have been lacking for years. Sounds good, Danger. Catch you later. Part-time mods. 75K a year as a paid actor. Jeez. Where do I sign up? I wish I could afford to pay an actor 75K. That would mean I was making a lot more. My God, that couldn't have gone any worse. If I could find a place that would make these hats like cheap, then I would do it. But such a place does not exist. And to like distribute it at the same time. I did get I got a whole batch of hats done in overseas, and I still have a few left. I gave away most of them, but the problem is then I have to ship them, and shipping in Canada is ridiculous. To ship one hat anywhere, you're looking at minimum $20. So nobody's gonna want a hat for a $20 hat and then pay another $20 to ship it, and that's the minimum. Yeah, we got ripped off. You know, Canada Post is ridiculous. Throw them across the fence. And that's assuming I could even get the hats done, because the original hats that I had was like pre-COVID. I bought them. I think I got like 100 hats and I had them sent over, but this is like 2019, so who knows how much more expensive it would be nowadays. I think I paid like $13 a hat or something like that, and that's after they were embroidered. Yeah, I understand it gets shipped from that. So go ahead and find a company that does flannel hats and gets them custom embroidered and ships direct. There aren't really any places that I've found that really exist. That's my whole point. Or something. No luck right now. I'm dying to bots. Oh yeah, I mean I didn't have a gun really. Can't do anything. Still. Oh my gosh. Get me off these shit maps. Yeah, I guess it's Thursday, so the maps are different. I probably should just go back to FPP. I think this lobbies might be a bit quicker now. Dude, they need to like change the timers on these. I've said it a million times. On PC, it's a 30-second timer. On console, it's like a minute and a half. 2 minutes. Ugh. Did you find one? I honestly didn't know they were called a Ushanka until I saw it on DayZ. I'm like, I guess that's what they're actually called. We just call them like a trapper hat. I should have been paying attention to what team that was I just killed. He dead? I think he's dead. Couldn't tell if that was a knock or not. Dude, there's no way I would go to gun range and not wear ear protection. Fuck that. Oh, I'm just not getting any luck right now. I'm gonna try some FPP. Like, try to get involved there, and they just happen to like be in the right place at the right time for them. Lame. Let's see what this timer is for FPP. 39 seconds. And it's only 5 o'clock. FPP could be back. At least FPP squads. Solo's probably still over 2 minutes. So it looks like the only queue that's going to be revived for the time being, at least, is squads FPP. Proceeded. No, it's not even popping. What the heck? All right, FPP 1 man wrangle. Looking good. Shitty plane path. Landing school. Where else am I gonna land? Go apartments with the rats? Fuck that. Not even that bad. Same team at least. I think there's still another one in here though. Team 17? Same color almost. I steal my kill. Fuck off. It's not even the same team though, is it? Which one did you guys think I was gonna see? Why is he shooting? Oh, okay. Is a muzzle brake nerf substantial? I think it's. I honestly don't think we notice it on console as much as PC. Put it that way. On PC, you probably notice it a lot more. Console, it's kind of like you could go with either one. And I think most people aren't going to notice. Dude, that's a different team. I'm looking for team 17 or 21, and that was not even either of them. Is there a noticeable difference? I mean, I don't know. The ping seems to be all over the place. It's definitely not good. Put it that way. It's not. It is not benefiting anyone because even some games I'll have a 20 ping, some games I have 80, and it kind of fluctuates. It goes up and down and up and down. So, yeah, I would not get too excited about ping. And even if you get lucky and you have like a really low ping, you're playing against people that have really high pings. So that's just as bad. There's zero way to get the ping down. You're literally like, that's just physical distance. They could probably find like a more reasonable like median, but that just means everyone's gonna be playing at 100 ping. You're not like, you know, it's just a distance thing, unfortunately. I don't really know, Suits. Like, I mean, we did not need a merge on console. PC might have needed a merge, but console definitely didn't. So I don't really know what the end goal was. Crazy. He knew exactly where to. If everyone's high ping, at least it's even. Yeah, but it's not an enjoyable experience. There's no way to make it like there's no scenario which makes there's no real answer. Did he not take his buddy's chips, or did they already take them? There's no way he looted his buddy on that. Lynx is on every map now. There was a car there. There is. Yeah, no, I thought there was one in the bed too. Are you sure somebody in what shack? The shack. I'm kind of fucked here, but it's fine. Has more bots than sweats. I would say that the lobbies are probably more sweaty, more ratty now with the essays. But I mean, it's also like the first day, so it's hard to kind of. Get out of the blue. I'm trying to. What did I do with all my jalapenos? I froze a bunch, processed a bunch, and like canned a bunch, and froze, canned, and dehydrated. So like a little bit of everything. Yeah, they merged the servers on Xbox for some reason. They don't differentiate the two. Whatever happens on PC, they do on console too, even if it doesn't need it. And yeah, so unfortunately we got the server merge too, even though we didn't really need it on console. Well, it's not we didn't really need it. We definitely did not need it on console. No salsa. I did like a bit of stuff with my tomatoes, like a bit of, what do they call it? Pico de gallo. But that's like freshly made. I didn't like can anything or anything. Pico de gallo. Dude, that beam was fucking... The beam was one shot. I'm probably dead running across the street here. Yeah. Can't do anything with that. And I was shitting on all these teams, though. Yeah, they were just gonna, I mean, I'm not playing with streamer mode on, so people will catch the name too, and then they'll just wait. I'm not saying those guys did, but maybe turn it on. Then I don't get the angry PUBG reports. 9 kills? Yeah, I mean, it's FPP squads. It's definitely not going to rack up kills unless I win the game. If the jalapenos turn red, is that bad? No, just means they're ripe. Every pepper turns red when it's ripe. That's something that most people don't know. Even green peppers will turn red when they're ripe. They just tend to pick jalapenos before they turn ripe because they just look better. Like once they turn ripe, they kind of, their skin gets kind of cracked and stuff, and they don't look as appealing. Do I feel FPP is coming back on console? I mean, you could get FPP squad games. Everything else is still dead, though. I wouldn't say it's coming back now. Do red peppers turn yellow when they're overripe? Good question. Not sure. They might. If you let them, they turn the same. I think it actually, they're hotter when they're ripe. Like even banana peppers, even yellow banana peppers, they turn red when like literally every. I'm pretty sure every single pepper. An apple. How do I feel about the game after the update? I don't know. The game doesn't feel good. Something that the servers are ass. Ping all over the place. Like usually my ping's pretty good, but it jumps around a lot. Playing against players that have like 100+ ping, it's just not fun. So that's how I feel. But, I mean, unfortunately, it's bound to happen one day, you know? People aren't going to be playing PUBG forever, and they have to start condensing the servers and stuff. And this is just, like, probably going to happen again and again in the future. Until, you know, maybe one day we get a PUBG Part 2. PUBG 2.0. The server should be centralized. Well, here's the thing. A server that's centralized might actually be worse than a server that's further north. The reason why it's in Virginia, Virginia has some of the best infrastructure when it comes to cloud servers as well as just servers in general that you're able to host. It has like the best in the, not in just the country, in the world. So, yeah, you could put a fucking server in Central America, but that might mean you actually get worse ping. That doesn't necessarily mean it's better. Like a quality of, and that's why a lot of, like I said, a lot of stuff is located in Virginia. So it's not quite as simple as, oh, they should just move the server. Like, I mean, what, are they just going to build a fucking new server facility? Like, it's not really how it works. You see that right there? That is what we call playing against someone on ping. 100% these guys are playing on the 150 ping. But you saw why the game is less enjoyable on higher ping. When you're playing against people on higher ping. Because I basically hear his shots after I'm already dead. That's also just the server issue too. The servers are just not going to be as fun to play on. If they were to put the server in like Central America, it would be way worse than that. Got some PUBG reports, dude speaking Spanish. I mean, well, yeah, it's gonna happen. So if you have 100 ping, you have an advantage. I mean, I wouldn't say it's an advantage, but it's definitely something that's not enjoyable for either player. Because you're going to be playing with lots of lag, and you know your shots are going to you're going to have to like aim in front of people more than you would have to, and you know opening doors and picking up loot's going to be slower. And then on their end, it's going to be like, well, your shots will hit your target. Like they won't be able to react because they don't get hit with the shot until after it happens. It's tough to explain, but basically there's a delay. So, but I mean, if you're getting shot at and you're behind a tree, you know, the natural reaction is, you know, to go behind cover when you're getting shot at. But if you're playing against someone that has a higher ping, you don't actually start getting shot until it's too late, until you're already dead. So you basically don't have a chance to react. Does it affect your game? Oh yeah. If you play against someone at a higher ping, like I said, it sucks because their shots will hit you, but you don't actually the shots don't register on my end for like a split second later. So it doesn't give me a chance to get behind cover in time. So if I get shot at and I go like this, I'll die when I'm already behind cover. But that's because I was actually getting shot here. But by the time I moved here, it was already too late. But because I'm someone that's, you know, has 100+ ping is shooting at me, it's like you don't have a chance to react. Basically, the server quote unquote merge is not good for anyone. No matter where you are, even if you are literally live across the street from the Virginia server, it is still not a good thing. Well, I mean, it obviously wasn't pointless. They're trying to save money. Servers are expensive. I don't know exactly how much, but it's got to be tens of thousands of dollars like per month, maybe more. I have no idea how much they were spending on a server in South America, but it could have been a lot. So they're just trying to save money. Yeah, they just did a server merge. 1, 2, 3. Dude, he was. Why did it sound like there was someone on the other side of that wall? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, okay, so there was. It was just it was a second person that was shooting on me. These guys are all like, I mean, I guess the names kind of give it away, but they're 100% all South American. But you can really feel it when you're shooting against them. It's just. I'm gonna go back and play a couple solos for a bit. You thought you had an advantage? The damage is done on the client side. So PUBG is net coded with a client side damage, which means the damage that you do to someone is registered on your machine. So the ping isn't as important. That's why you have tons of desync and stuff. If it was a server side damage, then yes. Server side damage 100%. So if you guys remember like the old like Call of Duty on like Xbox, how one person in the lobby would be the host and the host would always like just absolutely dominate everyone because their shots like they were just like quicker. That is a server side damage, you know, because the person who was the host was the server. PUBG is a client side, so that the information has to go from the client to the server and back. So if you do damage on your side client, then it almost pretty much always registers on the server. Have you had any desync issues? I mean, I haven't really. Yeah, sort of. You can definitely feel it. The whole it feels very sluggish when you're getting into fights with people. I wouldn't say I haven't had like, you know, super duper like desync instances, but It definitely doesn't feel good. So apparently on PC, they brought back the SA servers and and it switches from SA to NA. But everyone's just backing out when they're getting a high ping game. So they basically, it doesn't make any sense. So we might actually see that on console too, where every other game you might have a 200 ping game, and then if you're not on your own server, people are just backing out. I don't know if that's an actual thing or whatnot, but apparently people are talking about it. They're getting like 200 ping on their own servers now. Fucking hurts on like close. Did he not have a nade out there? I guess he put it away. The flannel Christmas pack. Yeah, that's an old one. I remember I used to have that on. I changed it to Navi stuff because we had like a sponsored stream, kind of advertising it, and I just never switched back, to be honest. Am I more accepting? I haven't actually used it yet. But yeah, I'm assuming that it'll be usable now. I still think it's one of the weakest guns in the care package. We'll push the fall thingy, man. If you remind me, yeah, I'll switch it. I'm pretty sure I have it. It's an older one. Oh, that was actually disgusting because I didn't even fucking see him. Shot randomly through that fucking bush. Soldier coming with 100 biddies. Appreciate that, Soldier. Thank you, man. I didn't even need the nade. It is my favorite sounding gun for sure. Them I suppressed M24. Look at this loser back here. Trying to get him to come down here, but he's not budging. Oh, come on. So good. Really, dude? Oh, could you imagine this shot here? That guy definitely left the car there. Or not? I thought he would leave the car and take the slider there. How do you play on tape A? Like you're stuck in your scope until you hit it again. Well, yes and no. I play like a weird way where I actually I hit my trigger twice, and on the second time I hold it. So if you hit the trigger twice really quickly. The second time you hold it down, and then as soon as you release it on ADSs. So that's how I play most of it. But yes, that's basically normal type A. It's toggle on, toggle off, as opposed to hold. I really need a bit of loot here. Why not type B then? Every time I've tried type B, I just don't like it. I don't know what about it. Like the ability just to, you know, sit there and not have to worry about it is fine. Don't want to relearn. I mean, there's lots of people I know play type A. A lot of the OGs. It's also something to do with the hold breath is different on type B, and over the shoulder is different on type B. There's a couple of different reasons why. I don't use hip fire. I don't use that, but what I do, and if you're in TPP, you use that to look to do that. So you almost never see me hip firing, but I do use it to peek corners and stuff. You guys see that 180 ping player right there? Just fucking zorp right by. Danger mouse is over. What a dick. Your soft aim is an LB? No. Soft aiming is do this is the same as ADSing in type B. So you basically hold. The heck? Thanks. What? How did I not blow it up? Did I not just lead it incorrectly, I guess? I thought it was 2 shots anywhere. I probably should have used all the ammo for one first. You guys got ads. That's some. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of fun. Probably gonna be Danger Mouse that gets me, the rat. Yo! I need a new gun. That was actually a pretty good fucking ending, not gonna lie. Double fucking links. That's pretty funny. The gun's actually easier to shoot with a fucking red dot than it is with a scope. I swear. Maybe it's because the bullet travel time is so fucking quick. It's in this last patch today, actually. That one is definitely pretty spicy. Nice little 5-minute short video or something like that. Definitely be working on that. Chat, if you haven't done so already, make sure to check out the YouTube. Speaking of which, I'm going to spam it a bunch. We're trying to bump up those numbers on the good old YouTube. Do me a favor, make sure you're following there. Chat, that is going to do for me though. A nice little short stream today. Let's go raid somebody really quick. Promise the long stream tomorrow. You got your days mixed up. Got your days mixed up. Go say hi to Stento. Go make sure you're following him. GG's. GG's. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will definitely be a long stream. See you guys then. Peace.